dry it out. You just put it on top of the fire, and the fire will eventually dry it out as it burns the rest of the wood around it. All right. I'm gonna line these up. There. And here I go. Oh, you're off to bed. All right, Natty. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping those gifted subs earlier. We'll see you sometime in the morning. I'll still be here. I might not be working on this, but I'll still be here. I got no idea how many bits Mad Dog cheered tonight, but dear God. And this thing didn't even fit in my webcam. Here's the front of it. There's the back. It does not fit in my webcam. That much of it is missing. Almost an entire hand. Sure. Sure, I got room. I'm probably going to take it to work, though, and display it at work. Because my shelf over there, I really need to take time to organize it. Just don't want to. No. Shade ain't so. You're too young to be put down. I don't think I have enough room on my desk to finish building it. Here I go again on my own. I think we've heard Eye of the Tiger today. First world problems. Can't find a song I ain't heard today. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hang on a second. Perfect timing for an ad break. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta do some work, and then we'll get back to building. bear with me, everybody. I gotta send an email real quick for work, and then we'll be right back at it. Like this. Move. Minute, I'm almost done. Gotta attach a couple of emails. $12.35. 209 is the one that I'm hanging on, but I'll go ahead and finish sending. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, and we'll get back to it. All right. Sorry about that. I am on call this weekend, so you're always going to get called. You're on call. All right. If I had flishy flashies on my truck, I'd go out there and see what's going on, but I don't have flishy flashies. There's going to be at least one more call because they got to call me and let me know when the highways open back up. So, apparently earlier today there was two commercial uh, motor vehicles involved in an accident. Uh, I don't know the specifics of it, if they how they hit or whatever, but anyway, there were two involved, and it has had the highway shut down since just afternoon. And they just had another vehicle accident at the tail end of the queue, which is going to back up traffic even more. People don't pay attention. Freaking texting and driving. I guarantee that's what it was. Cause for most accidents is distracted drivers. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back to you too. Here's your shout out. There were it did say that there were injuries. They didn't say how many injuries. Uh they didn't mention any fatalities, so that's always good. Dad gummit, I put on the wrong side. But when the highway is shut down for a certain amount of time, I have to call the Federal Highway Administration and let them know what's going on. Also, any incident involving a school bus where a student is injured, I have to call the Federal Highway Administration and let them know. Uh, and any incident that could be on national news, I have to call the Federal Highway Administration, let them know. Okay, where in the world is this going? Here? Looks like here. What the heck was what about the thing giving you a shout out? I have no idea. Frosty has been wee. Maybe it's because it's a new day. I mean, it's not a new stream, but it's a new day. I don't know. Or are you talking about my reporting to the Federal Highway Administration? A shout out. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is it's a new day, so Frosty decided to shout you out. Maybe Frosty was feeling, a little guilty about y'all's little spat y'all had earlier. And so Frosty was just trying to make amends and giving you a little shout out. Oh, there goes an idiot. He's revving up his motor as he took off down the road. 30 miles an hour. He's probably doing about 50 by the time he let off. Freaking idiot. You don't accept Frosty's apology or attempt at an apology. Y'all two were going at it earlier. That's just the pain meds talking. You'll forgive Frosty. It's just his frosty demeanor. That was a cheesy joke. Even I feel bad for saying it. I apologize. Felt bad though having to wake the guy up and tell him about it. But heck, if I wasn't sitting here doing this, they'd have woke me up. So who am I kidding? It's a Saturday night. I probably still would have been awake. I've been laying in bed watching Vikings with the wife, but I probably still would have been awake. They don't have to know that though. Alright. To give the top of the model's cabins a more rugged appearance, small 1x2 slope elements for the cabin's roofs were made in the dark brown for the first time. Or were made in dark brown for the first time. Huh. way below. Na 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 na. Hey, I caught Blissey. Oh, girls cry. Way below, way below. So, Alex, you want to try and go back to the, I guess, the ER, the hospital, whatever? Right, way below. Get on there. Close that up. Lazy still streaming. Yep. Lazy just hanging out by the lake. Right by the brick bookish. I bet if you go on to iDriveArkansas.com, you can probably see the accident using our cameras. I mean, it is dark, so it might be kind of hard to see, but you can probably see the flashy, flashy lights. If there's any kind of bad stuff, they'll turn the cameras away though, so you don't have to worry about accidentally seeing like a dead body or anything. They'll turn the camera so you can't see stuff like that. Don't be out there thinking that we're broadcasting death out. Just pretend that your character doesn't know how to swim. Have you seen the Viva La Dirt League or Epic NPC Man or whatever you want to call them, where the guy's going to walk across like a creek that's literally ankle deep, and freaking drowns in it, like sucks him under like quicksand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, cool. Give up. What would I get big? All right. Woo. All right, so it goes this way. Not back here. No, it literally only attaches to those two little pots right there. Okay. Wow, and there are no leftover parts. You're so tired? Yeah. You want to go back? I'm sorry, Alex. That sucks because you spent like 4 or 5 hours there yesterday. Not even, no, not one extra. I mean, I'll double check. No, there are no extra pieces there. Because over here is where I was putting all the pieces. These are all from this current bag. So no extra pieces in that bag. That's amazing. And they were all there. That's the main thing. I could care less if I have extra pieces, as long as they're all there. That tired you did zeros instead of O's. Be right back. All right. I'm thinking about on my next break going and getting some coffee. Managed it on the job. This is a good way to start off the week too. I'm starting off the. Holy cow! Oh, oh Lord, have mercy. By the Brick Book, thank you for the raid. I probably have Tukaception again. I do. Hey, there's Scotty. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Brick Book, what were you up? Well, actually, I saw what you were up to. How was your stream though? And welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I am Crazy Manatuka. Most call me Tuka. Look at that. I'm a Raider in my own channel. Elven Ring DLC. You want to go back to Lego? I mean, if you want to come and join me on this monstrosity, this thing is huge. Dak, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for the well wishes on the affiliate anniversary. And because you did the 100 bits, we had to unbuild a step, which no big deal. It was only step 504. And then we'll just rebuild it real quick. How you doing, Zach? We already raised all the funds and everything to make this stream go to thank you, Alex, for doing the shout outs. Did it do one for Brickbook? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, you did one for it. Oh, thank you. Look at you being such a good mod. Much appreciated. Anyway, like I said, I'm Tuka. My mainstream has been Legos for the better part of a year and a half now. I have been a streamer for roughly about 6 years. I've taken some breaks here and there. I started out as a video game streamer, and I convinced my wife to stream herself doing Legos to slow her down so she wouldn't make me broke by buying all the Legos. And she then convinced me to start doing it because I started getting a backlog of Legos. And so I've been streaming this for about 18 to 20 months now, somewhere around there. And it's been mainly Legos. Every once in a while I'll do a video game, but it's been mainly Legos for the last almost 2 years now. Why do I sound so surprised? I'm not. I'm excited. Super excited. Got a raid and run. All right. Have a good night. Get some rest. Do some self-care. Do your post-streamy stuff. And thank you for bringing your community over. I'll take as good care of them as I can. And we'll see you next time. I'm not surprised. I'm just excited. Somebody doing shout-outs. What was that? Oh, yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've been at this for about 13 hours now, so we have 11 more to go. The question really is going to be is once I finish this, because I'm pretty sure I will finish this before the 24-hour mark. What am I going to do after that? Even with all the bits that Mad Dog threw my way to slow me down, I think I'm still going to get it. Actually, he'll probably get up at 5 o'clock and throw a bunch of bits to slow me back down again. Yep, endurance stream of the endurance. Exactly. I was actually really surprised that we did raise the funds to do the full 24 hours. Um so I honestly didn't think honestly I I didn't think I'd get more than 10 hours out of it. Cuz I started out at 5. It was going to be a 5-hour stream regardless. And I was thinking at most I'd probably, end up having to do 10. And the fact that within the first 3 hours of my stream, uh, we were already at like 21 and a half hours that I was going to have to stream. So I was really surprised. I got some more donations for the Wounded Warrior Project. So that was also great to help out those soldiers. Met some really cool people today, too, being that I've been on for so long. So many different um, people have come in and said hi, and it's been really interesting meeting new people. I don't usually stream Saturdays and noon, or actually Saturdays in general. So a lot of new faces. I don't know why I did that. It's been a lot of this stream. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that either. I don't know. I had to go downstairs for something. I'll say I'll be back soon, but it's process, so I'll be back at some point. No worries, Alex. Take your time. Don't hurt yourself more. Hey, hey, we're gonna do the other two masts. Poor Alex got into it with Frosty Bot earlier. Nope, nope, nope. I love this song, but nope, too slow. I've already heard that song. Oh, something else. Oh, I've already listened to that one. There we go. Yeah, Frosty Bot was being a bully to Alex. Oh, Frosty was being the bully to Alex. Frosty Bot was a meanie poo. Bag 23. No, I don't remember exactly. I want to say Frosty asked a question, and uh, Alex answered, but she answered incorrectly, and Frosty made fun of her for answering incorrectly. And then she told Frosty that Frosty wasn't real; he was just a program. And then Frosty started firing back, and it just went back and forth, back and forth. It got pretty heated. The poor Alex, she's in a lot of pain though. She pulled a muscle on her back or something. So she's not feeling too good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. They both have swords. I don't like that this is not attached. I don't like that. What you been up to, Scotty? Just home from work? Getting home a little late, ain't you? Early. I don't know if I want a job where coming home at midnight is early. I can't say too much. In the middle of, well, actually, almost an hour ago, actually, I got a phone call from work. So I had to take care of that. It took me about 20 minutes or so that I had to stop stream and take care of. And of course, as I hung up with them, they're like, "We're sorry that we had to wake you up." It's like, I wasn't awake. 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. 12-hour shifts. Ooh. Only doing 6-hour shifts for the first 2 weeks back, then doing back to 12. Man, 12-hour shifts. I do not envy those. I still have to do them every once in a while during disasters and stuff, but it's not often. The house on. Oh, I was awake. They don't know that I was awake. Well, they apologized for waking me. But then I had to wake up the guy to give him the bad news so that he could run with it and tell his superiors. He answered the phone all kinds of groggy. I felt so bad. I imagine he probably had, you know, gone to sleep not too terribly long ago. And so when his phone rang and he woke up, he was not awake in the least. However, though, once I mentioned CMV, he was wide awake. And hoping it would stand on. I did have a friend a few years ago, though, when he was streaming, he fell asleep on stream while he was playing a video game. That was impressive. All right, there's a Trapinch in chat for those that are playing the Pokemon game. Again, don't ask me what Pokeballs or whatever to throw. I have no idea. I only play it in chat because it's a game to play. Oh, speaking of games to play while watching streamers, here in a couple weeks, actually, next weekend, starting next weekend, um, there's a game called um, Play Riftopia. It has the same kind of concept as Stream Raiders. So for those of you that like Stream Raiders, you're gonna want to check it out. I was chosen as one of the test captains, so I'm going to try and stream some more during the playtest. It's only for like 10 days. It's June 20th through the 30th. I'm going to try and stream a little bit more so that people can play and check it out and see what it's all about. So I know some of the people in my chat here liked Stream Raiders, so hopefully we can get that going again. So I don't know when I'll be streaming. Like I said, I want to stream more. I don't know when exactly I'll be able to, because the wife and the children will be out of town. So that might lend me some more time, but then again, it might not. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm building this out of screen here. We put these two pieces here on just recently with the stairs going down on both sides. All right, and back this way. I need more room over here where I have all my pieces. I'll try to move it back before I attach stuff to it. Wear crowns upon our head. Ah, hey, 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 hey. There we go. Of the dead. To the city of the dead. Of the dead. I'm looking for a piece. There it is. I found it. This way. This little piece right here. A little compass. Whee! I think what I might do is turn the ship around. All right. Since I'm working on this side, might as well have it underneath the camera. All right, so we'll have ads starting soon. I gotta figure out. Oh shit! I turned my ship around now. Here, okay. So now my off of my positioning. But anyway, we'll have ads starting in a couple minutes. Um, we run the ads in a 3-minute block, once per hour. This minimizes the interruptions to the stream. It also stops the pre-roll ads. For those of you that get ads, have no fear. I will put my Be Right Back screen up so I can go do some self-care. I recommend those watching ads or those that don't have ads also doing some self-care as well. Get you something to drink, get you a little snack, uh, maybe even a bio break, but definitely get up, stretch your legs, walk around a little bit because we've been sitting for about an hour. So you want to get up, stretch, get the blood moving and everything. After the ads are over, which will be about, like I said, about 3 minutes, we'll reconvene back here and we'll continue building. That's a lot of, a lot, a lot of, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot of. All right, there. This reminds me of the Artemis build. All these little pieces. It had the little horns that you put upside down, like the little air horns and stuff you put upside down to make like a barrier all the way around. That sound of the cuckoo means it is 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, Scotty. Have a good night. And yep, I'll see you in the morning because I'll still be here for the next 11 hours. And we are in ads, so time to go take care of ourselves. And we'll be back in about 3. All right. Welcome back, Alex. $38 of these little things. Whew. Thank you, thank you. So notorious. Notorious. Getting out of view again. Flip it around here. There we go. All right. Hey, G Monkey, how you doing? Thank you. And thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Good evening, good night. Whatever time of day it is, wherever you're at, because I have no idea what's going on. At this point, I'm just here. There is a Alchemy in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Again, don't ask me what Pokeballs to throw or anything like that. I have no clue. I don't follow Pokemon. I just play the game in chat because it's something to do. Doing good. Just getting ready to call it a night. 1 a.m. Chicago. Hey! Same time zone. Same time zone. It is 1 a.m. here as well. But unfortunately, I'm dumb, and I decided I'd let my audience decide how long I was going to stream via bits and sub donations. And so it's going to be a 24-hour stream for me. It started at noon. So we've been going for 13 hours now. I don't know what possessed me to do that. I should have cut it off at like 10 or 12 or 15, but no, I just let it go. I did cut it off at 24 though. I belong. So yes, as Scotty mentioned earlier, I don't know if you saw it or not, but Scotty mentioned that I'm doing an endurance stream, building the endurance. Doing all these little pieces here, like I said earlier, reminds me of building the Artemis. All right. Oh, didn't get those two. Actually, those four. They're just getting off work, just getting in from the club. What you doing, G Monkey? Oh, they put one over there. All right. So we need 11 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh, no, no. Oh, don't roll over it. Ah, Brick World. One of my good buddies went to Brick World. Grand Admiral Quack. He did his own mock build called Mario's Dream. Be cool if you got to see him. He's a pretty funny guy. Fellow Twitch streamer. Home Bricko. Oh yeah, you did? That's awesome. Oh, see, yeah, man, I wish I could have went. I'd love to have met him. I know, I love Quack. We've gotten together a few times and played American Truck Sim. But it'd been awesome to get together and hang out. I'm jealous. Jealous. Urgent. Urgent, 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 urgent. Quack is one of my favorite streamers. He's just down to earth. Don't matter to him if you're white, black, brown, yellow, green, purple. Love the guy. No! Double no! Uh, where's my flashlight? Where'd my flashlight go? Oh, it's right there. God, that is bright. Don't tell me it went underneath my desk. I mean, my like computer stand. Oh, looks like I'm going to get on the floor. Am I breaking shit? No, I'm losing shit. I dropped one of the guardrails into the boat. And then I might be breaking shit. I might be breaking myself. Ah, my work laptop. Don't need to kneel on that. That'd be bad. All right. Well, I know it hit. Dad, come it. My work laptop. Hey, I found a gear. Just stepped on it. Oh, dang it. There it is right there. I could have swore I saw that roll into the floor. Oh, Alex, I'm already like broken. That's why I get disability too. Oh, oh. That's crazy. It was sitting right here on the book. I could have swore I saw it fall. That's nuts. I would say I'm losing my mind, but can't lose something you ain't got. Oh, I haven't missed a call yet. Might need to pull that accident. See what's going. Oh wow, that is like right outside my town. Okay, that thing's been shut down for 13 hours. About as long as I've been alive. Alive. About as long as I've been live. America. So Alex, is the gremlin up? In America, did you together again? Told you walking around in America never did. Oh, I accidentally built it correctly. Not yet. Luckily, well, that's good. Any way you want it. Hey, hold tight, baby, hold tight. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, way you want it, that's the way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. And want it. Oh, I did that backwards. That way. The way you need it, any way you want it. All right, and then we got 4 of these. All right, the curved arms holding the 4 lifeboats were originally designed as Lego minifigure holder elements. How about I put the right end in? All right, we're doing another mast. Actually, we're doing both masts. Cool. Let's kill. And it's killing me. All right. Got a few extra pieces on this one. Unlike the last bag where we had 0. Quite a few on that one. All right, bag 24 now. Oh. See, we're at 13 and a half hours, so technically, if we were doing 2 bags an hour, we should be on bag 27. But instead, we're on bag 24. That's all right. I did bag 13 and 14 like 2 or 3 times. Thanks to some of the redeems. With the unbuilds. Telling me no lies. Knocking out with those Americans. Earth was quake. Took me all night long. Shook me all night long. Earth was... No, no yawns. Took me all night long. Oh, oh, shook me. They shook me. Oh, by the way, for those on the East Coast, um, Central Time Zone and Mountain Time Zone, happy Father's Day. Hell yeah. Green Machine going to rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down and roll the place with turtle base? Nice man. Know what I'm saying? Ninja rap, ninja, ninja rap, ninja, ninja rap. Go, 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 ninja, go, ninja, go, go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Thank you, Rosie. Tell Most Wanted happy Father's Day from me. Rap, ninja, go, rap, ninja, ninja, rap. Go, 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 ninja, go, go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Go, go, ninja, go. Go, go, gotta do it times two. That's some bull hockey, whatever. Well, shit. Ah. Why does this not want to line up right? Ah. Wonderful, dysfunctional you. It helps if you build it correctly, everything fits together. Yay, dysfunction! Dang it, I needed a brown one, not a white one. Oh, oh, dysfunctional you. Ah, lifeboat. Like, what in the world are we building? The wonderful, dysfunctional you. Haha, there we go. Waterloo. Oh, come on, you stupid. Waterloo. Couldn't escape it. Wanted to. Waterloo. And when I lose Waterloo. Waterloo. Wanted to. Waterloo. I had to make 2 lifeboats. Yeah, tell me I make 2 lifeboats. Just said this times 4. Do it all over again. Yes. One, 2, 5, 4. Hey, Pyrex. How you doing? Thank you for the wishes. I can count to 2, 3. I can count to 3, 4. I can count no more. Hey, Mr. Hurrah, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am I'm starting to become delirious. I'm laughing at myself a lot. I am liking the build. My thumbs are hurting from all these little bitty pieces here. But I'm liking it. I guess that's all that matters, right? Only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Only. All right, Rosie. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I'll still be here. Hopefully awake. Not sleeping on stream. That'd be bad. Big hugs. So I was an idiot, and I decided that I would let my audience determine how long I was going to build for, um, based on bit donations, subs, stuff like that. And I underestimated grossly my audience, and so now I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I put a cap on it at 24. I should have put a cap on it at like 10. I honestly didn't think I was going to get to 24. I thought at most I was going to get to 10. But my audience proved me wrong. I guess they like me a little bit more than I thought they did. Apparently, I need to go back. uh, for the stream, yes. I'm coming up on 14 hours. I got 10 more hours to go, and I gotta go back. I gotta do unbuild 2 steps for Mr. Hurrell's bits there. Thank you for the biddies, though. Ah, Yeah, I've done a 24-hour stream once before. It was a long time ago. I was younger. I was also, well, I can't say dumber because I should have known better. And yet here I am, being an idiot. But as Scotty said earlier, I'm doing an endurance build with the endurance. Ah, I like it. I like it. Ah, that's pretty good, Mr. Hurrell. I apparently need to go back a little bit further because I'm missing that part of the lifeboats. Oh, I did say to build two. Oh, crap. I'm an idiot. That explains all these extra pieces over here. But I'm liking the model. So I can't wait to get done with it and display it. I know Book's affiliate anniversary is coming up. She's got her stream anniversary coming up next month, and then she's doing her affiliate anniversary in September. But she learned her lesson last time, and decided she's not going to do a big build like she did last time. She did Sanctum Sanctorium all in one go, and it took her 14 hours. And she's like, "Nope, never again." And I went, "I'm going to do a 24-hour stream." Ha! She's like, "You're an idiot." I mean, she's not wrong. There's that. What y'all doing up this hour? Well, I guess it's what, midnight y'all's time? Unless you're in Chicago for Brick World. I had a couple people in here just a minute ago from that were just getting home from Brick World. I have a variety of music, so if a song doesn't appease to you, just stick around a little bit. It'll change. We got music for just about everybody. All right, now I can put these pieces on. They fit first time this time because, unlike last time, I actually built the boat correctly. On your way to bed, but stopped in here to see if a bunch of changes. I tried to make today our lockdown. Wasted an entire day trying to move things like redeems and free stuff to Firebot. Broke everything in the process. Sounds about right. I used to run chatbot from Stream Elements. And I transferred all my stuff over to Firebot and broke a lot of my stuff. Took me a little bit to get it all fixed. But I do like Firebot better now that I've got it working. No! I've dropped so many pieces today. Not even funny. Take me home tonight. Okay, what did I jack up here? Must have missed that over here on the build. I did, right there. I say, if you're streaming tomorrow, I might still be asleep. He was such a naughty nanny. Been a bad week for streaming tech. Totally blown up Stream Elements on Thursday. Oh no. What was I doing Thursday? Oh, I was out in the yard Thursday, mowing grass, tending to the garden. Because we had bad weather coming in Thursday. I wanted to get the yard mowed because it hadn't been mowed in like 2 weeks. There we go. Be home tonight. Mr. Hurl, how'd you like the build? And did you light it yet? All right. Bag 25, building 2 more of the lifeboat. 28 bags, and we're on bag 25. The question is, what am I going to do when I'm done building? I mean, I still have to finish up the uh, Shackleton's lifeboat that I got. That was a free gift with purchase when I bought the Endurance. I still got to do that. But I mean, even after that, that's not going to take long. I never built this one. Gotcha. Yeah, Book and I are the same way. We don't buy duplicates either. It's just too expensive to buy duplicates. Oh, we are in ads. Let me get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. Um, I'll be right back though. All right. I would say the struggle is going to occur between 4 and 6 a.m. So here in about 4 hours. But once the sun starts coming up, I'll regain um, my wind, and I'll be good to go until noon. But there's no sunlight in my office. So I can get me a little snack real quick. All right. And we're back. All right. Let's see here. Made an exception for the DeLorean. We wound up getting three of them between the boys and myself. Then built each of the three versions. Back in 2 minutes after I was, all right. Yeah, the DeLorean would be a exception. Welcome back, Mr. Hurrah. Um, yeah, that would be one that I would do duplicates on as well because I would want one of each version. Um, but still, that's still expensive. All right, so we're building two more lifeboats. Nope, nope, not not time for slow songs. What are you doing to me, Amazon? Well, and some of the 3-in-1s we'll buy duplicates of to build all three of the items in it, but only if we like them. Like we have several of the 3-in-1s, but um, we've only built like one item out of them because we didn't really care for the other two. But there is one that book wants to or did duplicates of, and that's the pirate ship. You can do either the pirate ship or you can do Tortuga, and so we bought two so she could do both of them. I think that's the one. It was something like that. Bruce. Did you ever get the Titanic lit? Nikki Lego. If you did get the Titanic lit, I must have missed it. I saw you building the Titanic though. Oh, the steamship. That's the one that you were working on last. I thought it was the Endurance, but it's a steamship. I like the steamship. I want to get that too. That was an epic few months. I must have missed it. So I remember watching you build the Titanic. I just don't remember the lighting. I must have missed it somehow. Yeah, the paddle steamer. If you can sell a kidney, get the steamship. I mean, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, I'm diabetic. I doubt they'll take my kidney. I mean, I'd probably sell on the black market, but yeah, the riverboat, paddle steamer, whatever you want to call that sucker. That sucker was nice. Super jealous. I was looking at getting it for my Father's Day gift, but I went with a more practical gift. Got myself a new 12-inch chainsaw because my 16-inch chainsaw, I mean my not my 16, 10-inch chainsaw, decided to kick the bucket. But before I go too much further, let's go back over here and build the second one. 12 inches is Diddy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, so the 10-inch chainsaw that I had, um, I took it up to the cabin to clear the trail because we had a bunch of storms and stuff roll through and knocked a bunch of trees down. So I went up there to clear the trail, and while I was up there, I was also kind of clearing the property a little bit from all the down trees on the property, and my chainsaw just died. So I've got some trees around the house that I need to take care of too. So I need a new chainsaw. So that's what I got for Father's Day was a new chainsaw. Now to get to work cutting down trees. They're not living trees either. They're dead. I just need to get them cut down before they fall on my house. I've already had one tree fall on the house. That wasn't cool. Skipping steps here. All the pieces are starting to look the same. The good thing about this too is I'm getting 2 sets done. So I had 20 Lego sets in my backlog. So now after I get these 2 done, I'll be down to 18. So my first chainsaw was that 10-inch. And mainly the only reason I bought it was my neighbor's tree fell into my yard. And I needed to cut it up, and I didn't have much money at the time because we had literally just moved in this house. Um, so I went and bought a cheap little 10-inch chainsaw to cut up the part of the tree that was in my yard. And then he had a professional tree company come out and cut up the part that was in his yard. It did good. It lasted for 2 years. I cut down several trees, or cut up several trees. They were already down. I cut up 5 trees on the trail to the cabin because they were laid over the trail. All right, I got those 2 done. Mine are battery powered chainsaws though, because I'm horrible with maintenance when it comes to the gas chainsaws. So I got a bad habit of not emptying the fuel when I'm done, and then it getting gummed up in the carburetor and clogging it all up, and then I gotta clean it out, and it's just a pain. Battery one, I just gotta throw a little bit of oil on it, call it good. I'll make sure the battery's charged too, but I got one of those big 6 battery chargers. So I can throw 6 batteries on there at once, and they'll charge up. Oh, hang on a second. Work's calling. Yeah, I don't have Tangia. That's one thing I've been meaning to get. Uh, that's a good thing I'm awake tonight for this. least I'm not getting woke up in the middle of the night to take care of this. Oh, I need to finish. Yeah, I found that out the hard way too. I was borrowing a buddy of mine's gas. Uh, what did I do wrong here? Dude, that's what I did wrong. Didn't have this one on. I was borrowing my buddy's gas powered lawnmower and didn't think anything of it. I put the gas that I was using into the lawnmower, and now it's all gummed up from the stupid ethanol. Well, it's not gummed up, but it doesn't want to run right. All right, Mr. Hurl, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Cleared. Forward. Nope, not him. Give me just 1 minute. This email out. Ah, wow, I don't know how to spell accident. And the hangovers hurt more than they used to. All right, I gotta call my coworker. I'll be right back. Well, I'll just mute myself, but nothing like being essential personnel. Thank you, Mr. Hurl. Have a good night. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Excuse me. My coworker was telling me because he saw that I had sent out the email about the accident, and so he wanted to tell me about another accident that he had seen, and it was a doozy. It was a doozy. Why am I picking all the wrong ones? Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I jack this up again somehow? I don't think I built a single one of these right yet. Oh, that's right. Why is it not clicking in? Oh, there we go. Because I wasn't clicking in the right spot. What's up, accident report? Possible ban evader. What's up, buddy? I'll tell you what, our friendly Federal Highway Administration guy is loving me. You did make it. Don't worry. You had 9.5 more hours to get in on this thing. Oh yeah, I woke him up at I woke him up at quarter after midnight, and then just woke him up again because he told me to call him and let him know when the road was open back up. So I just doing what he wanted. What do you think so far of this monstrosity? It's a pretty big ship. Yeah, he wanted me to wake him up when it was clear. So highway's only been shut down for 12 hours. Nothing big. Yeah, it was shut down at 12:35. So 14 hours. Been shut down for 14 hours. They just opened it up at 2:30. I saw the picture. You get that on them big jobs. Nope, that's not right. Oh, that looks dumb as hell. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's a different build for the other side. Uh, there we go. There's that. And thank you for the follow. Now you'll get a live notification every time I go live. The Hogs lost, though. What are you still doing up anyway? Don't tell me you done passed out on me. You never sleep on the weekends? I guess you sleep during the week so you can stay up on the weekends. Or is it just an insomnia thing that you never sleep on the weekends? Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh yeah. What are you doing for Father's Day? Oh, speaking of fathers, how is your dad doing? Turn down the barrel, 45. Hope I didn't cards on this. Oh wow. Did they confirm the heat stroke? The barrel, 45. Really? That's interesting. Barrel, 45. Hmm. Well, you get to see what's going to be in the office this week. This. Ah, that sucks. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad. The infection, I should say. Oh. Bag 26 of 28. Whoop. I saw the email you sent me about that class in the on the end of July, but I got to find out if I'm going to Maryland or not. That's the same week. I think I have some shelves too. They're small shelves though. Right. Over right. Holy cow. Thank you for the bits. I guess now we gotta go back 2 steps. Ah. The first light. All right, that's back to 270. Oh no, you're good. So if you go to the schedule portion below the video here, it'll tell you um, what bits or how many bits do what. No, honestly, I would have been done with this a long time ago, but there's been a couple of people that have been coming in here and dropping like 1,000 bits, which is 15 steps backwards. So I think I did bag 13 3 times. If I didn't mind doing it, I wouldn't put it up there for it to be redeemed. Not gonna lie, it did get a little annoying though that as soon as I got right back to bag 15, he sent me back to bag 13. That was a little annoying, but you missed the steam engine that I put down the bottom of the ship. I wonder if I can still. No, you can't see it. It's underneath another one. Oh, come on. There we go. It's underneath this one, which I don't know if I can. Yeah, no, that's not gonna let me remove that one. But they do have the ability for you to take it out and put it on display. So I thought that was really cool. Cow, what in the world am I building here? I have no idea. Yeah, one guy came in here, Mad Dog. I think he dumped a whole bunch of bits on me today. Uh, I have no idea how many bits he's donated today, but he's done a bunch. Uh, let's see here. $102.69. H2O. Then what's that? 500. 600, 1600, 2600, 2700, 2800, 900, 3000, 3100, 4100, 5100, 6100, 6200, 63, 73, 83, 84, 85, 9, 91, 10,100, 10,2, 10,3, 10,4, 10,5, 11,5, 11,6, 11,7. Yeah, about 12,000 bits. So, hydrate though. Cheers. All right, back to what we were doing here. I have no idea what in the world this is. Good thing you got on here though. You can keep me company because I think everybody else is just lurking and sleeping. You can call me if I fall asleep on stream. Gotta keep on rocking. Oh, we're building more of the sail. Or not the sail, the mast. For the sail. I don't want to poke the camera in the eye. That sucker's tall. Hey, did you see they finally found that been listening to ASP in their chases? You know what's funny? Is I had thought about uh ending my stream and going out there and checking out that accident on 40. I was like, well, I don't have flicky flashies. I'll have to call up my buddy, see if he wants to go check it out. He's got flicky flashies. Oh, so you never did answer my text. What kind? How much damage did you have from that tornado? I know it's an EF0, so it probably put things back together, but Yeah, the tops of two pecan trees and the roof of my chicken shed ripped off, that's all. Huh. But we actually had our planters get knocked over. Four out of my six planters got knocked over. Lost part of a cucumber plant. I mean, it was a short-lived tornado. It didn't get anywhere near me, but still the winds and everything we had. One, two. I need a third one. It was wicked. It wasn't on the ground, but my ring cameras caught the destruction. Wow, that's cool. Oh, speaking of ring cameras, we went and hooked up a solar panel up on the top of, well, not top of our house, but close to the top of the house to put a attached to our ring doorbell so that it has better charging. Hopefully, we can then increase its settings so it can record more and link it up with our other uh, camera. This way, in theory, when one camera activates, it'll activate both of them. Hmm. I want to get one over here uh, on the back side of my carport facing the backyard because I've noticed my back gate being open a few times. And so I went and put a lock on it, and now there's a pry bar next to the fence, and my latch is bent. So I'm thinking somebody's prying the latch back and getting in my yard. Why they're getting in my yard, I have no idea. That almost touches my screen. My screen is like a finger width from where the edge of that hole is for the sail. Like, come on. There. All right, let me flip this around. I'm working over there. Purchase your own Wi-Fi range extender so you can reach out to the far distances. That's crazy. Any abilities in the backyard that need to be read? Oh yeah, my water meter. Yeah, my water meter is right there by the back gate. Now that you mention it, I didn't think about that. Would be nice if they would, close the gate when they done looking at my freaking water meter, though. All right. So ads will be starting soon. We have 3 minutes of ads once per hour. This limits the interruption of the stream. We just have the one block for 3 minutes. But additionally, that also gives me time to get up and stretch my legs, get some more to drink, get a snack. Um, and coincidentally, it allows you, the viewer, the opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, do some self care as well. Maybe even take a bio break if needed. So, when the ads do start, I will put up my be right back screen. So, anybody who gets ads will not be missing any of the build. And then after the ads are over, we'll reconvene and start building again. I think my power meter is on the back of my house too. They, well, I don't know because I don't get ads as the streamer. It says my ads are running when, well, it's been saying that the ads are running whenever I've gone on ad break, but you're right. Who knows? May might not be. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many bits is that? A whole bunch of one bits. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Then all you had left. What you can do is you can do cheer and then the number of bits that you want to send versus doing, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. But thank you for the bits. I just never seen it come out that way. I was like, what in the world? Which way is this supposed to go? It's supposed to. Let's see here. Yeah, Pyrex. Oh, we're in ads, so I'll be right back. Make sure you do some self care. Nom 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 nom. Uh, hmm. Pyrex, what you up to, man? Thank you, thank you. So ads aren't working for you, Pyrex? All right, it says my community's back. Don't worry though, Mark, about your biddies there. It took me a little bit to figure it out when I first started on Twitch. Contemplating going outside and working in your garden. Woo! What time is it where you're at? Kind of dark here for that. Yes, you are a noob. You got one 15-second ad. I don't mind that either. 9 a.m. So you're. Oh, okay. So you're Europe. Cool. Over in the UK. So, You got 7 15-second ads. Well, at least the ad breaks I have are scheduled. So you know when they're coming. They're coming right around the top of the hour. So you can plan some self-care around when the ads are coming up. So you just leave it there, let it run while and do its thing while you go and do whatever you need to do. Yeah, you got lucky. Um, yeah, I should have done that. I should have made some calls. Um, I forgot what I was talking about now. So I might have to. I might scream if I have to do this for all the sales or all the masks. And like a thimble. I mean, that's a fair point. There really is no sense in doing that. I tell you what, though, I do like a lot of the European products better. All right, so there's bag 27, bag 28. So I don't have to reach back down there. Kitty can have a box where if she fits, she sits. I was going to ask you something, Pyrex, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh, we got a crow's nest. That'll be cool. My 5 gallon Home Depot bucket is full. Plastique. I don't remember what the question was now, so I mean what you got in your garden? I'll ask you that. I know that wasn't the question I was gonna ask, but that's a question now. How much sugar should one put in 2.5 liters of tea? You got dirt in your car. Ah, that would be a reason that you need to go work in the garden is to put stuff in the dirt. Uh, let's see, 2.5 liters of tea. That's roughly a little over a half a gallon. So if you're a diabetic like me, an eighth of a cup or less. You're American. Why are you measuring in liters? Unless you're asking Pyrex. And there's a Machoke in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Small garden by U.S. standards, like 40 feet long. I want to grass it over, but there's brick rubble and other crap dumped in it by the previous owner. Ah, your tea is from France. France doesn't know how to do tea. That's actually not a small garden. That's a pretty decent sized garden, especially for a home garden. Now, you know, well, that's because uh you're British. I have a little bit of milk in your tea. I love a good English breakfast tea. Oh, yeah, 40 foot long. I mean, I guess it also depends on how wide it is. I mean, if it's 1 foot wide, then yeah, that's not a very big garden. But didn't think about adding milk. I don't know what kind of tea you have from France, but I don't know if milk will be good with it. About 20 foot wide. That's a pretty decent sized garden. I like how you put it in feet for us dumb Americans. There are some things I wish we used the metric system for. I mean, it's just a simplistic system, you know. How many meters are in a kilometer? 1,000. How many feet are in a mile? 5,280. That's an arbitrary number right there. Why not just make it 5,000? Why is it gotta be 5,280? The only thing I don't like to use, and I don't think it's imperial so much as it's just a different measurement, but I don't like using Celsius. I think Fahrenheit is a better or more accurate um, gauge of temperature. Because if you go out there and you tell me that it's 37.69 degrees Celsius, no freaking clue. But if you go out there and tell me it's 97 degrees, it's freaking hot. It's hot. That's all I care about. I don't even know if 36.69 degrees equals 97 degrees, but I know 97 degrees is hot. And I couldn't tell you whether or not 36.69 degrees is hot. I would imagine so. I think 37 is pretty warm. Fahrenheit is based how many feet in a chain? Oh, I don't know. You're asking me dumb questions. They're dumb because I don't know the answer to them. Well, they're dumb. I'm still trying to figure out log miles. Oh yeah. I found it hilarious that um the British used to call um footy soccer, but then when Americans started calling it soccer and calling their sport football, they changed it back to make us sound like we're a bunch of freaking idiots. That's funny. Not as funny as me getting somebody to rickroll themselves today. That was hilarious. Hey, what's the difference between a log mile and a mile marker? I'm only a fan of American football, and I've recently become a fan of baseball. I love my American football. I played it for many years. I love it. I haven't played baseball for a little while. Never got as much into it as I did American football. I did play soccer or footy. I really enjoyed playing keeper. Uh, all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. The first time I had British tea, oh, it was 2004. I was doing, I was working security for our server farm, and we had some British nationals in there that were doing some work. And I was escorting them, and they went on a tea break, and they asked me if I would like some, and I was like, you know what, sure, you're offering, I'll take it. And they're like, well, how do you like it? I was like, you know what, you make it however you drink it, and I will drink it. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yep. I'm like, all right. They made me a little cup of tea with some they poured a little splash of milk and just a little bit of sugar in it. Oh my lord, I was in love. Your mom woke you up? Well, are you feeling a little better after your nap? I want to assume not, since you didn't feel any better after going to bed. But, who knows, maybe a little extra sleepy time helped out. One could hope. I didn't realize the crow's nest is blocking the view. Because this music is on my Amazon account. So it's a mix of all the music that everybody in the house listens to. And I don't have my phone hooked up. Well, I didn't have my phone hooked up to my work truck for the longest. So that's why I don't play this music in my work truck. I don't even know what I'm listening to. It sounds like Bubba's music. What is this? Oh, it's nothing more. Oh, that's the wife's music. I listen to that. Ah, sure, we'll listen to My Chemical Romance. Mm. Meds are wearing off. Boo. Bang. This is what I get for not paying attention. Don't do that, kids. That's the Pyrex. Uh, why are you wanting to grass over your garden? Not into gardening? Two, three, two, three. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Gotta spruce up the house to be able to sell it. Yeah. All right. That's what I just finished. That mast. Uh, you have 10 new chicks, but you haven't checked on them in 24 hours. I hope they didn't drown or get eaten or stepped on by one of the hens. Oh, oh Lord. Ugh. I need 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I got 12. Oh, all of our cells and our flag. Not looking forward to this part. I've been ever after we have tears in my eyes. This is where the story ends. This is goodbye. Knowing me, knowing you. Uh huh. There's nothing we can't do. Knowing me, knowing you. Uh huh. Oh my god. All these wrenches. I know back pain sucks. You is the best I can do. No, you stupid Lego piece. Oh. Yes. Nothing to say. say, knowing me, knowing you. Uh-huh. There is nothing we can do, knowing me, knowing you. Breaking up is never bad. Me knowing you is the best I can do. I won't be done till noon. So after I get done with this, I gotta find something else to do till noon. Me knowing. Some people paid some good money for me to stream until noon. Oh, all right. Got wrenches in. All right. Gotta do two of these, so need four. Oh, these are ladders. Okay. Slide this down. We're working up here at the front of the boat while we put those wrenches in there for the ladders. All right. 1, 2, 3. Love me some Fleetwood Mac. What you love, what you had too long. Thunder only happens when it's in. Players only love you. Play. Oh, more rope. Washes you clean, you'll know. Wow, I'm blind as a bat. I did not see those. Loneliness. What you had, what you lost. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18. Happens rain. Players only love you play. When the rain washes clean. Been diagnosed with degenerative joint disease. Back locks up and hurts for days. Yeah, that sucks. Degenerative back, there's not really anything you can do for it. They could probably fuse your vertebrae together. That's about it. Being degenerative, though, it's just going to get worse. Oh my gosh, this is not funny. Thank you for the biddies, Mark. I guess technically I don't have to unbuild per the rules of this stream. There is the option that I can play a video game of your choosing. That's not part of the 1,000 bits. You can redeem a firefighter story. The 1,000 bit redeem is for the next hour, I can play a video game. Don't unbuild? Okay. Uh, so I can play a video game. I can play a video game with you. Uh, we can do the unbuild 16 steps or continue building or what have you. Flip these around though. I don't like the holes be on the outside. Continue building. Well, thank you for the biddies. You just want to hear the air raid siren? Like how we decided on the not to unbuild after I had done strip that other ladder. Well, that's because I half expected it to be Mad Dog. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Yes, you're off Monday. You look like, I got nauseous for a minute. Oh my gosh, you have no idea on these ladders here. Oh, my hands. Put on the right one. I imagine I did look like I was about to throw up. But yeah, you're off Monday. At least you're supposed to be. But you do need to send out the email that you're on call. Oh. Okay, I'll admit I am not a fan of these ladders. I gotta build 6 of them. Rebuild them all. No. All right. The rope ladders were made in dark tan to distinguish the material from most of the ship's wooden structure. Building 2 more ladders. Oh. I have no idea how many are in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 ladder. 3, 4. There we go. H2O. H2O. Ah. Together. Or I'm making a command decision. Once these are built, I'm not unbuilding them. Super glue. No, I'm not going to glue them. That would diminish the value of my Legos. Be right back. All right. You can do explanation point lurk. Da. Wish I was moved over one, maybe two spots. I don't like where that ladder is. Be your beast of burden. Oh, won't make love me. Never be beast burden. Bitchin', not too burden. Fricky, 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 girl. Fricky, 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 girl. Oh, we got ads starting in a few minutes. We have one block of 3 minutes of ads. This minimizes the interruptions to the streams from the ads. Plus, being planned, we can have get an idea of when they're going to happen, so we can plan our breaks around it. During the ads, I will not be building. I will put up my Be Right Back screen so I can go and do some self care, such as getting a drink, maybe a bio break or something to eat. I recommend you do the same. If nothing else, get up, stretch your legs. We've been sitting for an hour. So once the ads are over, we'll reconvene and continue the build. And not to worry if you're not subscribed. Like I said, I don't build during the ads, so you won't miss anything. You to make love to me. Bird. Never, never. 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 5. Oh, there's only 14 on this one. All right. All right, ads are started, so I'm going to take me a break. Be back in a little bit. By the way, that would be Nebraska. So if you want to reply to Frosty and let him know that the state is Nebraska, get correct answer. Oh, all right. Uh, Nestled in the heartland of the United States, Creighton University is located in the vibrant state of Nebraska. Told you. We have pretty good basketball and baseball team. They're almost always in the NCAA men's basketball tournament, and they've been in the College World Series regionals the last couple of years. They even played Arkansas this year. I mean, unfortunately for them, Arkansas stumped a mud hole in them. One, two, three, five. Oh my god. Oh, my poor thumbs. All right. Oh, refuge. Oh, there's a wild Mark Maractus in the chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Be free. Have to live. All right, we gotta flip this around. Gosh. Don't want to drop this because it will not pass the drop test. All right. So the anchor hooks on. Why am I pulling that out? Oh, there you go, Mark. There's the steam engine down in there. All right. Why I pulled the manifest for So you're gonna have me put this piece on after I've already. Uh, Rude. But you can never. Oh, Book would do in that case. Burp in his face. Like, come here, I gotta tell you a secret. But nope, not that sale. For that one. That one. Nope. Nope. That one. I didn't realize I was doing needlework tonight. Lego textiles use the same colors as Lego bricks. For the sales, tan was considered the most attractive and appropriate color. Bring it down through there. Over here. Deep perfume. Yeah. Up and down the boulevard. All right. Back to threading. We're doing needlework. Another sail just like the last one. Looks just like this one. Back on the prairie. We had to sew our sails. So, basically, bed check is attendance. I did recently get the counters put in, but there's also first, second, and third for each stream, and it has a counter for each one of those as well. Pro lurker. I lurk a lot too. Other people's stream. Sometimes I say I'm lurking, other times I don't. All right. Got the sail threaded on there. All right. Once again, we're going to thread it through here. But we're going to thread it down. And we're going to thread it through the crow's nest. there. This one's gonna go through the other side. Is the beauty of lurking, the mystery of if you are there or not, right? All right. I gotta thread both of these through this little wheel here. No, don't go out the side. What kind of magic is this? What the hell? Why don't you go straight through? That was some witchcraft, I tell you what. Oh, look, Mark's gonna miss the steam engine again. Poor Marky Mark. You love All right. Oops. All right. Not that one. Not that one. Like this one. Uh, uh, all right. We got the front over here, like they do. All right. Now then. There's that sail. I ain't gonna be doing no more unbuilds. I don't want to tear up these sails. One of those. This one. Nope, not that one. Or maybe it is this one. I just had the wrong way. Yep, I just had the wrong. Waterloo. One. That looks like it. This one. All right. Let's slide this down. This one. All right. Go. All right. Oh, down on you. Drop to Curtis. All right. Oh. Okay, I'm missing something somewhere. Learn to work saxophone, and I'll play just what I feel. Drink scotch whiskey all night long. Lego string elements are heat cut to keep the ends from fraying. For this model, we found a no knots and no cutting solution, with excess string wrapped around a bobber and tucked away below deck. Ah, there we go. That's where I'm missing. Missed it right there. These little pieces here go on the front of the boat here. There's no way these are extra pieces. Learn to work the phone. All right. Oh. All right, let me move my chair so I can pick it up and show you all the finished product. See here. I'm just going to make my webcam bigger. Drop it. All right. Here we are. Finished product. Now where to put this daggum thing? So you get a nice view of my big fat gut there. I got a big issue. Where to put this sucker until I can put it away? Uh, this was much bigger than I thought it was going to be. But it's done. 17 hours. Well, technically 16 because I did spend an hour playing a game with Rosie. Now we got to finish up the lifeboat that was free with purchase. The free gift with purchase. I just got to find somewhere to stick this for now. Can't put it up there because that's where my roller coaster is. Can't put it up there because I got an airplane up there. I wonder, actually. Oh, does anybody need a little thing to port your boat on? Got one. Oh. There we go. I figure out what in the world grabbed my shorts and fell over. My coconut crispy rollers. All right. I was worried Mad Dog was gonna come in here and drop a 1,000 bits. But time to go back. Like no. All right. Now we're gonna build this. This was the community build for this stream, and whatever was left over, we were gonna finish up. Because I mean, it's only fitting to do Shackleton's lifeboat with the endurance. There you are. All right. That's bag 6. Bag 5. 4. 3. We already did 1. We're working on 2. Never again feels like the first time. Poor Mark though, he missed out on um the steamboat and the finished product. Oh, not the steamboat, the steam engine and the finished product. Heard something funny. Sure what it was. I'll bet you it's the cat at the door. All right. Party every day. Snow run escaped and nobody caught it. Pyrex, how's the garden coming? The pro lurking. There's a little sled. All right, now we're gonna work on the boat. Hmm. All right, ads will be starting in about in a few minutes. There are 3 minutes worth of ads, all in one block, to minimize disruption or interruption of the stream. I do not billed during the ads. So don't worry about missing out on the build if you get ads, because I will be taking a quick break while the ads are going to get water, food, what have you. So I suggest you take that time as well to go and do some self care yourself. Take a bio break if you need to, etc. Then when the ad's in, we will reconvene here and finish working on the lifeboat. Baby, darling, uh, uh. Yep, there's Kitty. I hear her scratching at the door. Just figured out it's been about an hour since I last came out, so she's at the door waiting on me. And it's 5 o'clock, so she's probably wanting breakfast. I usually feed her around 4 normally. That's when I get up in the mornings to go to work. Oh, and there's the ads. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cat too, so she won't wake up everybody in the house. I'm back. Is everybody else back? Sorry, that one took a little while. Had to take care of Kitty. Ah, this one. What's up, Mad Dog? Okay, fine. Oh, ow, that hurt. Morning sunshine. All right. Hey, welcome back, Mark. You missed the steam engine again. I had to take the covers off the boat to get the or the ship to get the ropes for the sails put in it. That's why they every road has its own. Has it done? I mean, what time did I start my stream this morning? I haven't stopped. See, the counter still says 17 hours. I mean, what time did I start this morning? Silly guy. Streaming all night. It needs a pirate flag. Want to sit over your? Oh hell no! It ain't sitting over your desk. You forgot that fast, huh? You were just a little late though because I finished it uh, at 10 till, so about 22 minutes ago. I finished it. Somebody I never meant that much. Thank you for the biddies there, Mark. Every road has it. Has its dawn. You should do Cheers 69. Ninja rap again. I gotta get going. Boys are ready to leave now. Catch you in a little bit. All right, man. You have a good one. Roll the police with the power of the ship. Rap, ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap. Go, 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 ninja, go, ninja. No, Frosty, don't be encouraging him. Go, rap, ninja, go, rap, go, rap. Go, 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 go. Sun's starting to come up. Get my groove back. Coffee on my next break. I was going to do on that last one, but I had to take care of the kitty. Hmm. You want to build the dumpster fire? I'm sure there is a dumpster fire one. If not, there's a mock of it on a website called Rebrickable. Oh, there we go. Much better. Broke his face on the here's play. H2O. H2O. Thank you, Devin, for the hydrate. This song is a shipbuilding song. So there's a this band is called Sail North. They have Broken Mast Bay, uh, Compass, and there's one other one that I like by them, and they're all like, you know, pirate song kind of things. Mm, 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 mm. How's the build so far? Good, Devin. The main build is done. It's actually up on um on the shelf now, out of the way, so it doesn't get broken. Give me just a minute. I'll pan the camera up there so y'all can see it. All right. Try not to get motion sick. Going for a ride. There it is up there. The light kind of washes it out a little bit, but that's the end product. That cuckoo clock was a Christmas present I gave to my grandparents, and they willed it back to me when they passed away. Let a part hit the floor and not realize it. Oh, it's in bag 6. Thank you, Devin. It's an updated replica of my grandparents' cuckoo clock that they got as a wedding gift. And that clock up there was exactly 50 years younger. Their cuckoo clock had quit working several years prior. And when I was stationed in England, I went and bought them a clock from Black Forest, Germany. So you know it's a good clock. Mm. Here it is. That's what I'm looking for. Uh, 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 I actually have a picture of my grandparents' old cuckoo clock and that one side by side. And the best way I can describe it is that is the exact same clock, just with updated graphics. I mean, it's got the deer head, it's got the leaves, it's got the squirrels, it's got all the same, items. It's just better detail, better graphics. Well, sometime in the future, you should listen to "Take Me Back to Eden" by Sleep Token. It's an interesting song, blend of many genres of music. I think I've actually heard that one. The wife loves Sleep Token. I was getting my second wind because the sun's coming up, but I don't know about that. I'm yawning an awful lot. Talking about the Pokeballs, or is there something else? Mm. Oh, the Ultra Balls cost the same as they always have, so just buy Ultra Balls. I'll tell you what, Mark, you go to Chick-fil-A and get me whatever you're going to eat, and I'll pay you back. I'll give you gas money since you said it's a free meal. I'll give you gas money if you go pick up mine. I don't want nothing from side chick though. Here. Well, go in and visit and pick up a couple of free sandwiches. Wait a second. There we go. You don't turn on your stereo. Crank it till you blow the speakers out your Chevy truck. Oh, 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 oh. On the radio, turn me on your stereo. Oh, oh, now you done me wrong. Crank it. Oh, let's see here. Right foot is numb, and it's the left side of the back that's injured. Radio. We'll use jousting sticks for something here. Num num num. Just a minute. Rising up. Get my hands. Sometimes they do stuff like this, and it's supposed to work nice and great, and it don't. All right, num 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 nums. snacky. I don't look hungry. I look tired. That's what I look like. I look tired. I can't even figure out how to open up beef jerky. Coffee. Oh, the tiger. Yeah. I like this song. Good motivational song. I got a bag of triple death coffee, but no grinder. Supposedly loaded with caffeine. So we need to make a run to the store for a grinder. Not the app. Guess I can remove this. Oh, that stuff won't fit down in there. Oh, there's that. I missed a piece. Uh, there's that. Whee! So we got our little sled for in the snow, carrying all of our gear in it. Ag nabbit. Him down in there. There we go. Wee! 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 Gonna go get help. I need it. Need help. And my shoulder's killing me. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. All right. Decision time. Do we play a video game? I just built the dinghy boat. It's right here. Um, we're playing a video game until the time ends in 6 hours, or we're doing another Lego build. So I guess another Lego build. I love you, play. Mm. How about this guy? Hmm. What are the game options? Um, Snow Runner, uh, World of Warships, Truck Sim, Farm Sim, Railroads Online, Ranch Sim, Supermarket Together, Eco, Icarus, Medieval Dynasty, Power World, Satisfactory, State of Decay 2, or Helldivers 2. Of course I have a dice. That's a silly question. The question you should ask is, do I have dice close by? The answer to that question is yes, I do. Sexton. You want me to roll a d6 or you want me to roll a d4? I have a d4. I can do 1-2 game and 3-4 Lego. Or odds game and evens Lego. Look at that. Purple and gold. My high school colors. And it's dragon scale. see the dragon in this one. Oh, come on. There we go. No way. All right, so what's odd and what's even? Game odd, Lego even. Well, that's an odd. It's a 3. Now what game? I guess Eco. He does it with a stone axe. I would advance up a little bit and get an iron axe or a steel axe. All right. Oh, Eco's got an update. That seems to be patching pretty quick. There we go. November of last year was the last time I played. I got 1,200 hours in this. Wasted. Go. I will. Go slow. Hmm. Really? Stupid World 2. All right. While it's doing that, I'm gonna go grab me some coffee. Turn my fan off. A little cold chill. All right. Oh no, that's not where I want. Dang it. I'll go up there. Skip all tutorials. How's the coffee? I haven't drank any yet. I'm sure it's delicious. It always is. Thank you, Alex. Oh, delicious. That's where I want to go. Worth the pain. Tell you I'm in love the game. Or, or with a nasty scar. Don't say more. Go. Oh, I like this. This is no, not sleep. No, wake up. All right. Uh, uh, uh. Talking. All right, we got ads starting soon. We got 3 minutes of ads. This allows us to allows us to plan the ads. We do 1 3-minute block of ads every hour. This keeps them planned and uh, cuts out pre-roll ads. Now I will continue playing this since I just went and got some coffee, so I don't really need a break. There we go. We are in ads, so make sure you go do your self care. Remind you of Minecraft if it was like realistic. I mean, it kind of is like Minecraft. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that might help a little bit. I need food. I require sustenance. Stand up. Don't give up. All right. I got a tool bench. I got a workbench. Now we can start crafting some real stuff. Excuse me. One guitar. I guess I should change my title. Be the jukebox hero. Gotta keep on rocking. Be a jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. Whew. Be the jukebox hero. Sitting there staring at it, going, "What do I got to do?" So I just try not to fall asleep. Gonna try to nip to the shop. Hopefully, be back in a bit. All right. I'll probably play this for about an hour, then I'll swap to something else because I can see myself getting tired of this, literally and figuratively. I say we're missing one there. Found it. We can find some iron. Ugh. Oh. Ah, that's not what I want. I don't remember digging that one. Oh boy. All these rocks falling on me. Is it Carbink in chat for those playing the Pokemon game? Oh, I finished that Lego build and it's just been like a brick wall. Run smooth into it. One, two, three, four. Oops. Oh my god. I cannot keep my eyes open. can I find a woman like that? Along with the charade. Ooh. Take this badge from me. I can't. Oh. Few more minutes of this. I'm gonna switch to something else. Dude. Sleepwalking. Or uh knock knocking. Oh. I need to take a quick break because this ain't working for me. Oh, I'm gonna use that time to re-energize, and we'll be back in a little bit. Ugh. Oh. I think I'm gonna build that Lego man. I cannot. I don't think I can stay awake. Come on. It was just there. Um, welcome back. I could not play that game. I kept nodding off. So I gotta do something that's more uh, interactive. Right. 4, 8, 6, 2, 7. Nothing we can't do. There's bag one. Bag 5 that I missed. Yeah. Breaking up is never easy. But I do. Uh, doubt this will take me 5 hours to do, but I'll make some progress besides walking into a rock wall. What kind of ice cream did you get? The book looks great, so I'm sitting there looking for a gray piece. Chocolate cookie and Joe got strawberry. Cool. I'm sitting there looking for gray piece. I'm like, did I open up the wrong bag? Whatever happened to the young? Gotta eat your veggies first, right? Bear. Bear. Where's the piece I'm looking for? There it is. Yeah, I imagine he'd been like, I don't want to eat those, Mama. Frozen peas are good for a lot of Wellingtons. City of our city. Uh, Alright. That over there. We gotta build 2 of these things. Headlights of a truck. Activity. Are you starting to feel a little better there, Alex, or no? Ah. Never be your beast of burden. You to make a love. Such is the life of a single parent, always having to tough it out. I wasn't a single parent at the time, but I was home alone with my son when I had a hernia. That put me on the floor. Bubba got to ride in the ambulance. Actually, I think he got to ride in the supervisor's truck behind the ambulance. Girl. 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 Put me out. Put me out. Put me out. Yeah, free. Oh, come on. I mean, even this is hard to say we can do. Mm. Yeah. Ad starting soon. Be a 3-minute block of ads. Gets rid of the pre rolls. Allows us to schedule when the ads take place. We can schedule our breaks around the ads. Have no fear, I do not build during the ads. So you will not miss anything if you get ads. In fact, I recommend you do some self care. Get some hydration going. Maybe get a snack, bio break, whatever you gotta do. Say, could I had him any day away. Alec. Lifting. Better probably say, could I had him any day. All right. All right, we got ads going. Back in a little bit. Dang it. All right. Well, I screwed this up. I was supposed to go into the block here. That gum just keep breaking. Air. That went in so much easier. Saxophone. And I play just what I feel. Drink scotch all night long. I will. All right. Well, those pieces wanted out. Making bones, saxophone. I play just what I feel. Die behind the wheel. And I lose. There's a rock and rolla loose in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Struggle bus. You what I want to be. Turn to work, saxophone. And I play just what I feel. Scotch whiskey all night. I will for the winners in the world. Well, I've only been streaming for 19 hours. I've been up for 20. Call my name and save me from the. It's definitely better. I'm actually doing something with my hands, so it's helping to keep me awake. Oh, we're using off-road fender things. Little off-road trucks. Next. First, I was like, we ain't heard this one yet, but now that it's going, I'm like, maybe we have. Yep. There it is. Tell the shadow. That's the other. So you have a compass, um, oh, broken mast bay, and this one, tell the shadow. Oh. All right. Oh, bird, light, shadow, shadow. All right. Oh, birds, light. Uh, Till I take her rigging before. Lean left, hard right. To clear of her, I fear she'll eat your soul. Just so first light. I like this one. Suffocate. That I'm fishing at 18 time. Losing my fish. Tell me. Uh, Hey, Dave. I'm doing tired. 4.5 more hours. How are you doing? I'm trying to stay awake. That's for sure. I've been awake for 22. I've been streaming for 19 and a half. I woke up at 9 o'clock yesterday morning. By the time I get off of here, I've been awake for 27 hours. Excuse me. You want to see the build that we completed though? Completed the endurance. What are your plans for today? You made your dad's day? Awesome. What'd you do for dad? I don't know if my mic picked it up or not, but what'd you do for your dad? Was going to do a breakfast in bed for him. However, he was already up. So I made breakfast minus the bed. Pancakes, scrambled eggs, coffee, and last night I made some cookies. Awesome. I got a chainsaw. That's what I got for Father's Day. Oh, that step. Wow, I thought I was over here. Wow, that's bad. I do need to go out and check the garden, see if we have any damages from the storms yesterday. Check and see if we have any plants ready for harvest. Yeah. ROG Xbox Ally. You can mod Fallout 4 to hell and back. You can, I mean, I modded on P. I love Fallout 4. What mod you trying to get for it? I like a lot of the quality of life mods. Um, some of the graphic enhancer mods. Um, That song was intense. My favorite ones are Everyone's Best Friend, which adds the ability to have dog meat and another companion, because they had cut that out of the game. Uh, the combat uh, combat zone restored is another good one for getting it to where when you walk into the combat zone, you're not instantly attacked by the raiders. You can actually go in and fight and make bets and stuff. Um, there's a mod called Hangman's Alley, which opens up all the apartment buildings in Hangman's Alley, so you can actually use them. So it makes Hangman's Alley a much more suitable base. Yeah, if you look at the code, you're able to still use right. But if you look at the code, you're able to use dog meat and still get the solo achievements. Excuse me, which means they meant for dog meat to not be a companion, but then when they did the final release, they made him a companion, so you couldn't have other companions with him. So the mod went and fixed that part of the code. Now you can have dog meat and a companion. There we go. Like, why won't that go in there? I like adding the cut content. New Vegas. I don't think I've played New Vegas yet. I don't Fallout 4. Oh, I love this song. Hey now, rude. I wish I'd gotten to play Fallout 3, but I didn't even know the Fallout series at the time. I don't even know how I found out about Fallout 4. Uh, well, it's weird. They have New Vegas with Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4, ooh, excuse me, takes place on the East Coast, nowhere near Vegas. This was definitely the better option than playing video games, but I'm getting that point where it's not gonna make it. Oh, there's some cut content that you can actually get back with the mod, um, where you can become the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel, legitimately without like killing Maxim. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Right. I've always liked it because it's that got that military vibe to it, and being prior military myself, I gravitate towards that. I also like the Minutemen. I like how the Minutemen grow as you grow. Second. All right. Yeah, they can actually become stronger than the Minutemen. But it's pretty cool. Not the Minutemen. Minutemen can become stronger than the Brotherhood of Steel. That was so hard to get out. Damn. Faction I don't like. I mean, Institute's an easy one to not like, but I don't like the Railroad. They seem like they're better than everybody else. That's the way I. That's the way I see them. They think they're better than everybody else just because they're out there saving cents. Gradually, I'm saving ghouls, cents, everything else out there. Like, I like certain characters within the Railroad faction, but they're untouchable and super government funded. You must be talking about real life forever. Eh, to me, it's a gimmick weapon. If I can make better ones, the factory extended mod is great. It allows you to, or manufacturing extended, allows you to create a lot of stuff in your own factory. Case in point, I have one that makes gauze rifles, another one that makes ammunition for the gauze rifles, one that makes body armor for the settlers. No worries, Mark. We're just talking video games. And my favorite weapon is the spray and pray that you get from Cricket. That's my favorite. I mean, who doesn't like having a gun that can lay down just massive amounts of explosive ammo? That is true. Well, then what about the junk launcher, where you can kill somebody with a teddy bear? That would be whole. Yeah, I love the spray. First thing I do is try and save up enough caps to go visit Cricket and get. Have you ever gotten the cryogenic gun out of the vault? I hardly ever go back to the vault, so like once I leave the vault, I never go back. There's a couple of mods that I get. One of them is for Preston Garvey. It says enough about settlements, Preston, and it reduces his chance of giving you a mission to go help a settlement. Um, then there's the like shut up Piper mod. So she doesn't speak near as much. I don't remember what one Kane, not Kane, uh, Kate has. Uh, we got ads coming up in about 3 minutes, and they're going to be about 3 minutes worth of ads. We will pause building while we have the ads. It's one ad break, 3 minutes long, so we get the least amount of interruption in the stream. Plus, it gives people the opportunity to get up, stretch their legs, get a drink, maybe get a bite to eat, take a bio break, stuff like that. So whether you get ads or not, make sure you get up, stretch, do some self care, and after the ads are over, we'll reconvene back here and continue working. Uh, Drink me some coffee instead of my water. Thank you for the hydrate and the snacky time, though. I am struggle busting it up. We got 4 more hours. And as fast as I'm building this might take us 4 hours. Oh, Mark, you got anything planned with your kids today? Oh, they're all grown up and out of the house. We're gonna wait for the thing to pop up saying we're in ads. There it is. All right. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right. I am the tigers that up the challenge of our lives. All right, we're down here. Hopefully, everybody has made it back from ads. Of the tiger. Yeah, I'm awake. You thought I was sleeping over here? You don't know if I'm sleeping. I'll be snoring. This. Did you use another one bites the dust? Dust. Come on. Oops. Mm. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Do something. Yep. There we go. That looks better. Oh, so Mark, the other song I was thinking of is called Tale of the Shadow, similar to this one, along with Compass. I know you were talking earlier about how they were perfect songs for building the endurance. Broken Mass Bay, where the tears play and the spirits never sleep, where the whispers call and the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep. Play. Wow, cool. We're producing a lot of eggs before too much longer. There we go. He's standing up on his own two legs. Why do we just keep repeating songs? I mean, I'll listen to Suffocate. Welcome, Suffocate City. States. What happens when you mix a guinea hen and a chicken rooster? Uh, Guinea rooster or yeah, guinea chicken? I don't know. What do you get? A nice meal. Ugly. So the ugly duckling is the ugly chicken. So why do you have that guinea? Hey, what's up, Kevin? Future meal for sure. Hey, Steel. Rossi's giving everybody shout outs again. You had a melon female guinea, but the male was killed by an animal and the hen survived. And I still have it, other than it's just an annoying sounding. I am very tired. No, the stream did not reset. We're at 20 hours and 20 minutes. That has helped tremendously. Yeah, see, I thought it was only on streams, but new streams, but when Alex joined it went off for her too. So that's when I thought it started thinking it was new days. Yes, I've been. Uh, nom nom nom. Thank you for the snacks and the hydrate. You know, I hydrated with a diuretic. I don't know. But look, I got his torso and legs built. Looks like 126. Fortunately, I was able to get the the endurance done before Mad Dog woke up and was. Oh yeah, we finished the endurance about 2.5 hours ago. But I was able to get it finished before Mad Dog woke up and had me disassemble it. Well, if you'd have been up with me, you'd have seen it. Give me a minute. Where's this piece at? I'm looking for. There it is. All right. All right. We're gonna go on a little ride, so don't get car sick or motion sick or seasick or whatever. But here we go. Whee! There it is. Oh. Oh. I think Pyrex was the only one here when I had finished it. I think Mark had stepped out, so he missed it too. Hey, there's Natty. Uh, Community Lego build. All right. Back to our race car since we finished the what you call it, the lifeboat thingy. Oh, excuse me. Minifig. There's the 4 tires. We're gonna finish this community build. Be cool. All right. Thank you, Devin, Kevin. Wheel time. Kind of wheel. Not excused. Right? I'm not even gonna try and figure out what's going on in chat right now. There's a wild Paris in chat. I think that's the last step. It is. We finished that community Lego build. Cool. Oh, I don't know what's going. There we go. I figured it out. Maybe. There we go. Yep, figured it out. Woo! There's our little miniature speed champion. Not quite as many as the minifigures, but. And. Alright, we got this one and one more left. Anybody want to care to guess? Oh, I've been broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Go and try. You'll never break me. Been broken. No, I didn't. I didn't get the Williams, and I got another daggone Uh, uh, Visa Red Bull. Ah, I love this song. I'm going for Williams. For those, nope, that's D&D. Uh, I don't know where the booklet went. Well, I'm going for Williams. So. All right, so here's the ones we have available. I know we have this one here. We have this one over here. Uh, we have this one down here. And that's it. Those are the three we have. We've got 4 cars, but only 3 different ones. So Devin wants number 5, that green car. All right. Yeah, let's go Williams. See what we got here. We got a blue helmet. Which one is that one? It's number 2. It's gonna be this one here. Oh, there we go. That one. The Mercedes. I was really upset though that I got a duplicate. Even though I went and purposely made sure that I did not have any of the same UPCs. Still got a dupe. I got duped. All right, let's see if I can not have this head go flying. Getting better at that. Knowing me, knowing you. There's nothing we can do. Knowing you. Breaking up is never go. Me knowing you is the best I can do. I was duped. I was dupe a shed. Oh well, now you can add the parts from it to your piece count collection. That's what that meant. Yeah, let's listen to Jesse's girl. Is a friend, good friend of mine. Something's got himself a girl and on him. Loving him with that body, I just know it. Jesse girl, Jesse. Can I find a woman like that? Brave, dirty. Loving him with that body, I that Jesse girl, girl. Can I find a woman like that? All right, what we got going on? So watching right now, I can all confident say that I will never do a 24-hour stream. At one point in time, I said I would never do another long stream like this. Then I was like, you know what? I'll do it for my fans. Ugh. But now that you are here, it's starting to wake me up. What's up, Omega? Yes, I am still streaming. You're looking at the face of an idiot. I should have stuck to my guns and said I would never do another long stream ever again. I didn't. But it was fun. It was rough there for a couple of hours because it was just me and a couple of people, and we were uh we were all kind of tired and everything, and so it was a little rough there for a little bit. Now we're getting people back in and hanging out, starting to help me perk back up. Only got 3.5 hours to go, so yep, in the home stretch almost. So Omega, are you up in the new house right now? Book is sleeping. If you think Book rolls out of bed before 10 o'clock, unless if she doesn't have to, she ain't out of bed. I hope when she comes to visit y'all that you ain't expecting her out of bed early. At least not on her own. You'll have to tell her that y'all got stuff to do, and then she'll set an alarm and get up earlier. But Book and the bed are one with each other. Once the bed has accepted her as one of its own, that's where she stays. It kills me some days. Um, I'm like, there's stuff I could be doing besides laying in bed. I could be watching Carrot or somebody. Oh, okay, so still down in Florida. Shoot, military training. My military training trained me to be a night owl. 15 of my 20 years in the military, I worked the 10 to 6 shift. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Look at that. I done messed up. Or at least I'm not dropping them anymore like I was earlier. Jesus. Could have just called me Butterfingers. I was dropping Legos left and right. I even lost a Lego on the book. I thought it hit the floor. I'm looking all over the floor. It's sitting on the book. Yeah, book went and took her laptop to the bedroom last night to let it update and make sure it's ready to go for the trip this weekend. Hey, Clockwork Ghosty, how are you? Fancy meeting everyone here. I think she's packing the air mattress. I'm doing good, doing good. What's your plans for Father's Day? There it is. Like I saw it just a minute ago. Where'd it go? Heck, nabbit that. Put it on wrong. That I don't know. Probably depends on if whether or not Dill's got internet. Boy, if she ain't got internet, Boy Wonder is in for a treat. Come on. Dag nabbit. I guess yeah, you will have to work while you're there, so yeah, you'll need internet connection to work unless you're taking time off. Oh yeah, there we go. I heard this song tonight. Now we had a different song. Going to your dad's church, make his day, even if I zone out. That's fair enough. I'm still debating time off. I'm off Monday when the truck gets there. But I'm thinking I'll need Tuesday too, most likely. Probably in order to get your house set up. Good vibration. Good. Welcome back, Mark. We're listening to Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Absolutely, you and the Funky Bunch. Go. Got the good vibration. Got the sweet sensation. Good vibration. Go. Oh, biggest minifig ever. That's great. I don't know him, but if you drive drunk, couldn't have happened to a nicer person. I do understand that's a little hypocritical of me because I did drive drunk once. I was young and dumb. I did it once though. That's all it took. Scared the ever loving crap out of me. I was completely and utterly terrified the entire drive home. I wasn't even worried about getting pulled over. I just didn't want to wreck. I think my dumb butt was driving down I-630 at like 50 miles an hour, and it was 60. But I was one of them dumbass drunks too that went, all right, I'm going to put this hand on the steering wheel here where it's lined up with that line. I'm going to put this hand on the steering wheel here where it's lined up with that line. As long as my hands don't leave the line, I'm going straight. How's that dumbass? So either there weren't no cops on the road, or I was able to keep it between the lines. One of the two. Never did it again, though. Oh, you got pulled over though. That doesn't quite auto drive for you, but it does. Um, it does assist you in your driving. Be my little baby. Turn it to high. Oh, okay. Work from home already, so I just update my mailing address with my job and keep on trucking. That's nice that you can just update your mailing address. Your job like, oh, we got you. We go to see the light. Me home tonight. I work remote so much that they should just let me work from home. I mean, hell, I worked from home last night for about 2 hours. Yeah, so oh my god, dude. So I talked to our female boss, and she talked to the male boss, and they decided that all I had to do was write up a report for the exercise that I was a part of last weekend, and send that to them, and they would count that as my 45 minutes. I'm like, cool. This is going to take like 10 minutes to do, and I get 45-minute credit. Wrong. I ended up working an hour and a half on that daggum report. So I got 45 minutes of overtime. But then, of course, our mail boss messaged me on Saturday. He's like, hey, man, you're 45 minutes short on your time. So I put in uh, annual leave. Is that okay? I was like, I thought that was the reason that I worked on that report on Thursday, was so I wouldn't have to use my leave for 45 minutes. He's like, oh, yeah. What was the times that you worked? 0630 to 08. Time is gone. Running the backhoe from home. That sounds. I agree with Steele. That sounds kind of dangerous. But I can't say too much because I come from the military where we were operating combat aircraft remotely. So putting warheads on foreheads from a distance, not dangerous for Kevin, just dangerous for everybody else around him. Yeah, don't hit a gas main with your remote controlled Dumagali thingamajiggy. Galileo. Galileo. Huh. There it is. Had a cat backhoe that was a remote controller. Cool. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. For me. So you think you damn I think you can leave me. Ah. 15 years of digging up water mains and busting gas mains. You're not supposed to bust the gas mains though. The whole point of dialing 811. Why are you calling 811? Aren't you supposed to call 911? Oh, that's evidence. That's witnesses. I just need to know where to dig. Well, they don't know where they are and put paint down 10 feet away. Well, I guess that's true. I mean, you would hope that they know where they put their gas mains. Hey, Stranger Things is a TV show. I hear the birds chirping. They're waking up. I haven't heard them daggum chickens next door yet, though. That's crazy. Oh, here's Compass. Mark, I got 3 hours to go. Noon my time, not noon your time. Way back home alone. Did I work through the last ad break? I remember stepping away. All right. I am so glad though that nobody redeemed um unbuild while I was working on those stupid ladders. Oh my god. I think if anybody had done that, they'd be like, nope, done, done. Mark can tell you those stupid rope ladders were stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, on the ship that I was building, I'll get y'all a better view here in a minute. I'll finish this bag, and before we start the last bag, I'll bring the ship down so y'all can see it better. That light kind of puts a glare on it. Now that I'm awake, I don't drop it. I was not awake earlier. I was just zombie. All right. Hit the trifecta plus one. You had a water main break. I broke the gas. The gas company broke the electrical. The electrical broke the fiber. And one house had zero utilities. They were upset. Imagine they were upset. I like to use my coupon to go back and unbuild. No, you already said no, not to unbuild them. Our ads fixing to start again? Yes, ads will be starting here in about 2 minutes. We got a 3 minute block of ads. Comes on once per hour. Minimizes our stream interruptions and it stops the pre-roll ads. Uh, so during the ad break, I will get up, walk around, get some water, get some food, stuff like that. I suggest y'all do the same because we've been sitting here for an hour. Got to get the blood flowing. So once the ads conclude, we'll all reconvene back here and we'll continue building. Putting a motor in this dude's head. What am I doing? I got a V6 for the main pulley. Got an air filter. What the heck? Why am I building a motor to put in this dude's head? There we are. We're in ads. I'll be back in about 3. Oh, I need more coffee. Ugh. He's a motorhead. Ugh. That was a TV show my wife was watching the other day. It was called Motorheads. I did not get more coffee. I need to drink more water. All the water. I have a feeling I'll be drinking a lot of coffee today, though. All right. Looks like we're back from ads. Um, oh, stupid chair. All right, we'll flip this sucker around here. Down. Woohoo! Tell you one more before I get on. That. Oh, I only needed one. Okay, cool. But I'm not finding it. Down. Woohoo! Tell you. I tell you what, though, my fingers are killing me from building this long. So I took about an hour break and played Medieval Dynasty with Rosie. And then after I finished the endurance and the lifeboat thingy, which is right here, When I finished both of those, I spent about an hour playing Eco, but I kept falling asleep, and my character would be running into the wall, just doot doot. So, so that wasn't a good idea. So I decided to start building this in order to stay awake. Me. Yeah, we're fixing to change the song because I've already heard this several times here. The stream. Okay. I don't think we've heard this one. If we have, it's only been once, and that's better than some of these others that I've heard 4 and 5 times. Someday I will find breakthroughs, find you. Search. Ow! Dag nabbit. Invite. There it is. There's a Shieldon in chat for anybody that wants. Hey, most wanted, how you doing? You have a good night. Morning it is. Search. Look pretty good. Awesome. But Rosie's still passed out. Not trying to rub it in. I will find you. Find you. If he ever hurt you. I knew what you meant. Oh, I think I hear somebody up in the house. Probably Bubba. He started getting up early so he can go play on the computer. All right, Steel. Thank you for the alert. We'll see you later. That would that would probably help. That make a lot more sense than what I was doing right there. Ah, ah. Waterloo. Waterloo. Oh. Not so much now. Since people have started coming in and chatting again, I've kind of gotten my second wind. I was struggling earlier, probably about 2 hours ago. I was struggling real bad. What? Yeah, it was real bad earlier. I have noticed that I have a little bit more difficulty finding the parts, but what was the whole eco game issue you were talking about? Um, that I would start nodding off and my character would just be running into a brick wall, or I'd be randomly mining a brick wall. It was bad. Oh, There we go. Yeah. I definitely haven't heard this one tonight. A or whatever it is. Sounds weird. Here I am, rocky the hurricane. Here I am. Well, yeah, I guess he definitely is a motorhead. That's the face, and that's a motor in his head. All right, before we bring out bag eight, for those that want to see the boat, gather around. I'll bring the boat out. Arun, you might want to tell Steele the boat's coming out. Here's the monstrosity. Yes, those are all fabric sails. So on the front are put together with rope, string, whatever you want to call it. I hope everybody got to see it. Do a clip around 21, 22. Ooh. All right. Last bag for this guy. I just keep skipping until I find a song I haven't heard tonight. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Twilight red now. Jumping off the dick. Driving it over. Never say hello to you. Highway to the zone. Like I'm messing with Mega Blocks. I'm gonna look how big it is. Flip it over. Take 4 of these and mash them together and do it twice. Are we playing Eco again? I've been thinking of that game again myself. I mean, we can. Journey just asking what the issue was that I had with it. That was I was falling asleep trying to play it. That was the issue. We had taken a poll between me and the 3 people that were here, and they said roll a dice, see what the dice says, and the dice said play video games. They all chose Eco. I started playing Eco. Bad idea. I'll have to change this one. I've heard this one so many times tonight. Oh, there we go. That's perfect for right now. I'm about to bite the dust. Ready to go. This. I get my 23rd win? Sure. Now that chat's more active. In the beginning, when chat was real active and everything, well, I shouldn't say in the beginning, but uh, you know, in the evening yesterday, around 8, 9 o'clock, when chat was real active and we were going to town and doing stuff, it was stupid easy. Hey, Fantasy, welcome back. Doing good. I know it wasn't you, Kevin. It's all good though. Little wake me up. Yeah, ticker's still ticking for now. Why ain't you gonna let me skip it? Driving now and lurking. All right, Kevin, drive safe. Was that from the rigged things? I don't know. I did a rig search for soundboards and that came up and I was like, that's the one, and I picked it. Voila! Another set down. Another one bites the dust. Staying alive. Ah, ah, ah. Staying alive. Staying alive. Nah, that's the same one I've had ever since I started doing the Pokemon thing. My wife has a different one. You're tearing through my Lego backlog today. So this will probably take us all the way up to the end. These builds take me about an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending upon how awake I am, and I'm not very awake. Oh, bag one, five. Stickers. All right, we're gonna do the Stewart Haas Formula One car. All right, so the weight of the Lego Stewart Haas car is 135.5 grams or 4.8 ounces. The weight of the Haas F1 team real car is 798 kilograms or 1,759.29 pounds. Includes the driver, excludes fuel. We have a male driver again. Which I imagine the Williams car is going to have a male driver because um, the big Williams car is also a male. But they could have a female driver. They've been split 50-50 so far. I've got 4 females and now 5 males. Yeah, so Friday I had 20 sets in my backlog. I did 2 sets on Tuesday, and we're not listening to this slow song. That knocked me down to 18. And then I've done 1, 2, 3 so far, so that knocks me down to 15. This will knock me down to 14. He ain't got no legs. Where his legs? He's Lieutenant Dan. He ain't got no legs. I was looking for black legs, not white ones. All right, he'll stand right there and watch me build his car. I don't have a command for that. For that. Just type in hey hey. I'll just do like you were saying. Hey, hey, now. Oh, explanation point. There you go. I barely heard. It's Hey Hey from Moana screaming. I gotta find a louder one. Custom kitchen. Refrigerator. Color TV. Actually, I could have swore I had one for morning. Did I not put it in? There you go. Now, if you type in morning, I got a sound effect for that too. Oh, hell yeah. Give me a hoe if you got your funky bus fare. Oh, 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 oh. Dutch bus coming down the street. Movie dirty fast. Double Dutch buses. Off the curb. Move your feet. I missed my train. That's a lot of shame. Got special, man. Well, I can understand. Stay uptown. Stay downtown. Well, bus late. Oh, I hate. Walk. Show you how I walk when I gotta do my funky walk. I say, shh. I say, what's up? Is Wilsey is a beautiful thing. Ilza. Ilza, baby. It's a party now. Mills and gills and gills and gills and gills and gills of a gills. Hey, that was them. We was see. Bam, Alakazam. But only if you prove it with my double Dutch man. Ah, too far. There, cause I is my man. Come on, get on. Double Dutch bus. And that brings up some memories of going to dance night at the fire station. My dad would set up his radio, like his speakers and everything, and he'd jam out all kinds of line dancing and stuff as well. And he'd say, ooh, that. Let me hear you say, do that, yeah. Let me hear you say, do. Let me hear you say, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do. Oh, I like this song, but we've heard it several times. H2O, H2O. Thank you for the hydrate and the snacky time and the Lego builds. And finish up this community Lego build now. Not even part of this build. Oh, you do step 4. Out in. I wanna rock and roll all night. Party every day. All right. We added the wing tips to the rear wing. I'm pretty sure it's a rear wing. I was doing those as separate steps. That's all one step. Oh, that's done now. Next time will be step 10. All right. Activity feed cleared out. All right. Did that. Did that. Doing this now. The first time we put the mirrors on this early. Holy cow. Usually one of the last things we put on. Down the ain't wasting no more time. Go my own. Down the only road. Oh, click down. All right, our first set of stickers. Number 80. Or 80. Odd. Number 20. Hey. There we go. My tweezers. Oh, there it is. With the punches. Jump. Jump. Go ahead and jump. There's a wild Ecans in chat for those trying to get the Pokemon. Number 14. I don't remember using that. Ecans Escape, nobody called it. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I was like, man, this is all the Legos I got from that? No, there's a whole nother pile. I was like, we'll have ads starting soon. There'll be a block of be a 3-minute block of ads that we do once per hour. Minimizes the disruption of the stream by having multiple ad breaks. And it gets rid of pre-rolls. For those that get ads, have no fear. I will not be building during the ad. I myself take a break um, to get water, snack, whatever. So you won't be missing anything. Uh, but I urge you during that time frame to also practice some self care. Get up, walk around, get the blood flow going, get you a drink, maybe a snack or something. Got to take care of yourself. I mean, we've been sitting here for an hour. Make sure you do that. Um, and then after the ads are over, we'll reconvene back here and we'll continue building. If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl. All right, ads are here. Be back in a little bit. All right, got me some more coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Jabba, 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 jabba. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope you were able to partake in some self-care. That's a clear piece, too. All right, I'm going to get down there and find it. Uh, right where I thought it was, underneath my computer stand. I didn't immediately see it. I figured that's where it was because I felt it hit my foot. Oh, there we go. It was a little freer now. Oh, okay, yeah. Did I do both sides of that page? All right. I know I've heard this song 2 or 3 times already, but I love it. We're going to listen to it. The Who with UVUVU. UVUV. All right, we need some stickers. Number 18. Ew. That's the only thing I need on that one. Okay. Now we need stickers 7 and 8. 7. This. For 8. Oh. For 12. There we go. Nine to five. Better. Rich man game. All right, number 10. Morning, Rosie. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thunder only happens when it's rain. Player. Building the front wing before we build the rear wing. That's different. Not anymore. I was about an hour ago. I definitely was about 4 hours ago. I am building the Haas F1 race car. The bigger version of one of the of this minifig here. Doing the bigger version. Nope, sure didn't. I got one left. Alrighty. There we go. Good stopping point. I'm assuming you're still going for purple. I'm still going for Williams. Mad if I get another duplicate. Hope it's the Ferrari, not the Stewart Haas one. I think it is the Ferrari. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's number 12. This one down here. Excuse me, dadgum. Oh, sweet of my young. Uh, yeah, we want to get more minifigs. I've been calling this the Stuart Haas car that I'm working on. Really, it's just the Haas. Stuart Haas is NASCAR. Oh. Community Lego build. All right, Devin. All right, there we are. Our last minifig for now. Get more. All right. We gotta do stickers. Um, Houston, I got a problem. I got this built, which is step 9, and I haven't even built step 1. What in tarnation? All right, here's step 1. Put the brake light on. What and what redneck hillbilly thought this? Oh, me. Uh, well, so the thing is, that community Lego builds, I started like a year ago and forgot about it. I misplaced it somewhere and couldn't find it. So I started another community Lego build. And then when I was doing that one, I found this one. When I was doing this one, I was doing this community Lego build, I found the other one. I'm building the Haas F1 race car. I need to remove. Minifig for now. I deactivated. Oh. AccuTime, all right. Bunch of people are on now. So a bunch of lurks out there. All right. It's going. Oh, snacky time, yeah. Left your computer lurking all night? Nice. Uh, oh, got to update my stream. I'm no longer working on the race car driver because he's over here. There we go. You can hear the music this morning? That is weird. Not sure why you couldn't hear it last night. Twitch be twitchy, I guess. I did him this morning. I started working on that. 6 or 7 this morning. I think it was 7 this morning. I started working. Yeah, it was 7 because I finished up the endurance and the lifeboat um, just before 5. Before um, Mad Dog woke up. And then it was decided by Mark, Devin, and Alex that I would play Eco after the dice rolled video game. So I played Eco for about an hour, but I kept nodding off, and my character was running into a brick wall, sometimes mining the brick wall. So I decided that wasn't a good idea, and I started building this, and it helped wake me back up because I was actually doing something. Uh, and then I finished him about 9:30, I think it was. Yeah, 9:30. And I started working on this. Uh, okay. I don't remember what the time frame was on it. I know at roughly 21 hours and 22 minutes, somewhere in that time frame, is when I showed off the completed endurance to the stream because a lot of people were wanting to see it because they were all asleep when I finished it. I don't know how many people actually saw it, but at 21 hours and 22 minutes on my stream is when I showed it off. So I'll probably go back and clip it later. But if you wanted to know, if you wanted to look at it sooner. Wow, look at this section here. It was printed all faded. Like this is like really black, and this is dang near gray. This one's 25. Sticker number 25. Print was running out of ink. Just on this page though, because this page is nice and black and that page is nice and black. It's just this one right here. Lego instructions be buggy. So like Twitch be twitchy, Lego instructions be buggy. Mean. Gonna make some food. Feels like the first. Feels like the very first. Oh, I just put a whole bunch of oil on there. Nasty gangers. Brings up. On. Number 23. Oh, that's a whole piece sticker there. On most of the other cars, it's just been like this section up here, but this is a whole piece sticker. A Waterloo, oh, Waterloo. A Wooloo just appeared in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. I've listened to the song Waterloo one too many times. I did not. Wooloo was caught by Tuca, Devin, and Wanted. Avatar Country. Avatar Country. Avatar Country. All right, last couple bags here. On the king. Avatar Country. Hey, get over here. This is the first car I've put the front wing on first. Usually that's the last thing you put on before you put on the bar for the cockpit. Avatar Country. Oh, here's another page that's lightly printed. Every Lego F1 car is different in their own. Yep, they are. Okay, yeah. We've listened to this one several times. We ain't heard this one tonight. There. This session. There we go. All right, number 3. Feel to be pretentious that you I in dark place or your place or my place. Match is what your eyes can do. To be struck. Because you're standing. Yeah. H2O. Again, another faded page. That's 3 faded pages in this instruction booklet. Razor sharp. Once my heart. Oh yeah, hydrate and snacky time. Thank you, Devin and Steele. Some leftover sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Now, is it sausage, gravy, and biscuits, or is it sausage, gravy, and biscuits? What are they trying to get me to do? Let's go here. Goes. Morning, book. Hopefully you slept well. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm looking at the instructions and I can't figure out what I'm doing. Looks like Wanted and Devin caught the Chinchu. Sticker number 6. Beat up 6 string. Second hand soul. Didn't know how to play it. Ooh, for sure. This thing over here I need it. He started rocking. The jukebox. Box. Box. There you go. My sticker. All right, we got ads starting here in a little bit. It'll be a 3-minute block of ads. It'll also be our last block of ads for this stream. Yay. Because I will snooze the next set of ads. Oh, come on. Just there we go. But anyway, so we're gonna have a 3-minute block of ads. To minimize the interruptions to the stream. It's just the one block. And it stops pre-rolls. That way people can come in and start enjoying the Tuca. I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, practice your self-care. So during the ad break, I do not do the build. I will actually have my be right back screen up. So you can take that time to go get yourself something to drink. Get your little snacky snack. Maybe even do a bio break if you need to. Then when the ads are over, we'll all reconvene right back here. We'll finish the build, and then then things will happen. I don't know what they are. Things are gonna happen. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So we're gonna wing it from here on out. I hope I put that in the right spot. If not, I guess I'll move it. Oh, and there were in ads. I'll be back. Oh, sorry that took so long. I stood up, I got me a drink, and I was talking to the wife, and all of a sudden I really had to use the restroom. So, oh, all right. In 1929 Chicago, a brutal gangland event unfolded, forever linking a day typically associated with love with violence. Well, that would be Valentine's Day. Infamous Chicago gangland slaying of 7 men in 1929 is known as the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Uh, let's see, what were we doing here? We were doing this right here. We're going to put this piece on now. Why does this not look right? I do something wrong. I figured I got lost. I mean, probably not wrong. I'd have figured that I fell asleep, but that's me. I would have figured that I fell asleep. I would have figured that the streamer fell asleep. I did something wrong somewhere. Gotta take this apart and figure it out. All right. So, did this. All right, so we got all that. All right, and then over here, that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Nope, nope. That's not where that goes. Ag nabbit. This one goes over here. This one goes. Ah, that's how that goes. I'm not smart. You got some sleep and you're still brain dead? Set my timer for tea 3 times on Alexa, even though she told me I was setting another timer. that's okay. That's okay, Alexa. Just go ahead and set another one. It's all good. Don't you tell me what I'm doing, Alexa. I'll do whatever I want. All right. Stop moving. Let me grab you. A little rapey. Not moving, let me grab you. No, my sticker's trying to rip. Not cool, sticker. Not cool. It's Palm Angels. Name on the stickers, Palm Angels. Don't. I did. All right. Number 17. Like the third time we've heard this song today. I'll put it on upside down. Damn it. Flip, damn you. First, steal my cheerleader. Saying, go, Tuca, go. Considering most times I ask her how much time is left, and she says to me, "There's no timers set on any device."
Listen, I want to reiterate that happens to me too.
Another
program. There's no timer.
Trying to do human things. Something needs to be done. Lads, get the hoses. I've been driving and been alone and tired and said out loud, Alexa, skip this song. My car doesn't have that ability. Oh, crap. I won my crispy rollers. All right. So, in another brain fart for Tuca, apparently, somehow, some way, in the grand scheme of things, I did step 9 without doing steps 1 through 8. So we did step one earlier.
They just think,
On my community Lego build. Now, granted, this is the Lego build that I started a while back, lost it, couldn't find it, so I started a different one. So all right, so now we've done step two. We've attached the tail light to the rear axle. Good spot for it. I don't know how in the hell I got step 9 done before I got any other. Probably the reason why this thing was lost for. I lost my brain trying to do it. Damn devices listens when no one's talking to her. But no, she can't hear me when I want to use her. Sounds like wanted sometimes. Sounds like most husbands. Feels like. No. No. Alright. We need sticker number 14. Flip, damn you. Flip, click. Click, click, boom. Whatever. That's nice. Oh, hey, 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 yeah. No, no. I don't know if you're lucky to get out of life alive, because I don't think anybody gets out of life alive. I mean, I guess if you do get out of life alive, then I guess you are pretty daggum lucky. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Yep, 30 more minutes. I think I about died, though. I didn't realize it was dying. I was using my work phone. I actually had to do some work last night. I had to pause my screen to do some work. I know, right? Right? Work called me like, hey man, we got a double CMV with injury and it's shut down the interstate for the last 12 hours and we just had a secondary accident a little bit further back that's going to shut the interstate down even longer. And how's that my problem? You're the on-call guy. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Who told you I was the on-call guy? You did. Oh, man. I don't know what the hell's going on around this joint. See what it's see. Sugar. There's a skitty in chat for those wanting to play the Pokemon's games. It was Gilza Gilza. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Fourth Lego set done tonight. Today. Yesterday. I don't know. Sometime in the last 24 hours. Alright, so we still have 33 minutes. I was thinking we can do the community build here since it's all perfluckled. Or
Is what
let me see what else I got. A little bit bigger than the one minifigs, but not quite as big as. Yeah. We'll do this. BRB. Uh, here you say do the do. Do. Pit stop. All right. I has a head and a body. He ain't got no legs. There we go. He got legs now. Had mistakes. I've made a few. There we go. We have our driver. He'll stand right there like all the other drivers have and watch me build his car. Then complain about how I'm doing it wrong. Because I will get it wrong. Yeah. Alright, step 1. Got it. Step 2. Losers, because we are the champion. That's new. Usually you don't use it this way. That's usually the axle. Alright, we're gonna use it for the body of the car. I would try and get all the Legos that I built tonight all on my desk and take, so y'all can all see them. But that thing ain't going on my desk with all the other Legos, I'll tell you what. It don't even fit in the camera when I hold it back here behind my chair. You're the champ.
Except, oh, but as soon
Because it's been too soon since you.
dim and down.
There's something words not come out right. I don't know. Oh shit! Don't break. I'm about the same size.
Got two in my. But that was several years ago. So.
All right. Well, not with that attitude. You're right, Zach. Not with that attitude. But I'm keeping that attitude because I don't want it to break. Rosie, what you missed is I was thinking about getting all of the Legos that I built, yesterday, last night, and today, all on my desk and having them all displayed for the last little bit of my stream. But that big old ship up there ain't gonna fit on this desk for one. Because only 3/4 of it fits in the camera, and even at that, the masts don't fit in the camera. And I was saying that it barely fits in the camera if I stand back here behind my chair, so I wasn't going to do it. Zach's like, not with that attitude. I'm going to keep that attitude because if that sucker breaks, I'm going to cry. As many times I had to unbuild that stupid thing. I put together bag 13 3 or 4 times now. I'm not doing it again. And God help me if those daggone rope ladders freaking no. No, them rope ladders are evil. Straight up evil. It's these two little ropes. Mistakes were made. You're not wrong. Mistakes were made. The first one with me going, oh, nobody's going to donate enough to where I have to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, shoot that in the foot 3 hours into my stream. Lesson learned. If you're a Lego builder and you put on there that it's your affiliate anniversary, people will come and check you out. And then when they notice that, you've decided to torment yourself, they will help you torment yourself. Didn't have that problem when I was a gamer though. Other gamers don't like you. They don't like you. They don't like each other. So Lego builders, they love each other. They help each other out. Even when you think that nobody's going to help you out, they come and prove you wrong, and then you sit there for 24 hours building stuff. I guess what I'm saying is don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. We got Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch doing some good vibrations. Which is funny because we had a guy in here named Mark earlier. Good vibrations. Kuka doesn't have a social battery for the next 2 or 3 weeks. It's not that it's empty, it's just non-existent. People, ew. Ew, people. You, David. You know, she only says that twice in the entire
I
series.
know, but it comes
And
wildfire.
this is the most viral saying,
I say it all the time.
just nuts. Of all the sayings that go on in that show, that's the one that went viral. Y'all stick around. Here in about 20 minutes, my lovely wife, Book, will be starting her stream. We'll give her a few minutes to get settled in before we decide to come over and raid her channel and just, wreck her world for a little bit. Plus, if you stick around for the raid, you get the extra channel points. This way you can torment me more next time with channel points for free. The craziest thing about this whole stream today was the 2 hype trains that we had. Not 1, but 2. I get 1 on a rare occasion. I don't know what you call 2 in 1 stream. Like I need to go to get a lottery ticket or something. Goodbye. Wild Aurorus is in the chat for those who are trying to get the Pokemons. Barbecue bears, bird drink, glass. Those are training Mac. What would normally be a fender, we're going to use as a door. That's cool. And if we finish this with time to spare, we'll just work on that community Lego build that's all jacked up. Yeah, I started on step 9 instead of step 1. I mean, beginners start with step 1. Us experts start in the middle. I believe they call it delirium. Something like that. Party. Party. Solo cup. Come on. Give me solo cup. Solo cup. I think that hoop's bigger than the ones for the bigger cars. Different your face. Going your day. I just lay back in the car there, take a nap. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, another Lego down. I made a dent in my Lego backlog today, night, evening, yesterday. Going on. All right, we got a few minutes left, so we'll work a little bit on our community build here. Ah, got to add another brick separator to my Christmas tree. It's your face, baby. How was your day? Hey, Aurora's was caught by me. I was the only one that tried though. Yay me! Oh no. Step 3 done and step 4 done. On the front end. All right, number 5 is done. To find